And they're going to line up as a 3-4-3. In the warm-up, they looked really, really sharp. It's going to be a fast game today, I feel. The likes of Katie Barker in, Jasmine McQuaid. Jasmine McQuaid's so tricky, fast, skillful. And Katie Barker, balls either side of her, over the top. She's on the end of them. In Fylde today, we need to really be careful with centre forward number 9, Lackley. She's scored 9 goals so far this season. Danger player. I'm sure Charlotte Potts will have her on a radar. Can Newcastle go into the Christmas break and extend the lead? Burnley today currently don't have a game, so it does mean Newcastle can go 5 points clear. And with McQuaid coming in today, I'm hearing that Body's taken a knock this week, hence why Langley's will be resting her, which is probably the best thing. There's been a lot of games so far, especially within the last month. It's been bang, 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 and she could do with the rest. Newcastle just switching sides. Both teams passing it in the centre half. And it's going to be Newcastle kicking from right to left. Be expecting Stobbs just to give our team, a little bit of inspiration in there. Saying, look, let's do this, let's keep going. We can push, increase this lead. And it's going to be Fylde to kick off. Lackley in the middle, danger player number 9, standing over the ball just to get us underway. And Fylde get us underway. Straight for the long ball to the left hand side. Newcastle playing it across the back. Very composed from the beginning. Great possession play. And Emma Kelly plays it out wide. Katie Barker just wasn't sure if she was going to run with it. She's picking it up now and she's driving forward. She just plays it in to Galloway. Galloway back. Just drops that off to Greenwood. Kelly out wide. Again, the wide possessions over the last couple of games have been causing teams major problems, and I think Newcastle are going to be doing the same today. And it's Fylde just breaking down the left, and it's on the danger player Lackley, and it's just run too far out. But you can see there is a slight danger. First attack from Fylde. Donnelly playing it quick out the back to Potts. Toon Army out in force today. Quite a crowd here at Kingston Park. Never fail the Toon Army to get right behind the team. Fantastic ball. And Galloway holding that ball up. She was very strong. just backing into defend, and Barker just puts it into the danger area, and it's cleared out, but Emma Kelly picks it back up. Second ball. Newcastle showing why they're top of the league at the moment. The ball into danger area, straight to Katie Barker at the back post. She just puts it back inside. Gibson side foots it. It's just gone over the bar. Great idea. Just the control. Great switch ball. Yeah, and it was just, she just sat back slightly. A little bit, she had lent a little bit further off, it would have just kept it down. But fantastic opportunity. And it's going to be Craven with a goal kick. This is what Newcastle need to do. Keep the pressure on straight away. In the first 3 minutes, a great opportunity. Ball long downfield. And it's one in the middle. Gibson. Newcastle just need to get a hold of it. It's bouncing around. And it's Galloway again holding the ball up. Fantastic play. She does that so well. She just slows the game down, plays somebody in midfield in to then to bring the midfield forward and into the game. It's exactly what she's meant to do. There's been a mistake from Fylde there, and Katie Barker just nipped in and took it. Great challenge. And it's played out wide. Bridget Galloway out wide. And it's just run out for a goal kick. I would expect to see Bridget Galloway in the centre. Maybe he's not on the right hand side. We want her on the end of these. Keeper just running out for the ball. Great start of the game from Newcastle. Fylde not really causing Newcastle a problem so far, but they'll be looking for the first win as they've struggled this season. A long kick downfield, and it's bouncing back and forwards. Katie Barker tries to pick it up and just play in, and Potts back to Donnelly. Controlled that well and just played it out. Very composed at the back. Fantastic ball-driven ball into the midfield, straight into Georgia Gibson's feet. And Emma Kelly's just nipped and took that up. Jasmine Ucade nipped and took that off her. And it's across from the right-hand side from Dodds, and it's flicked on, and it's in the back of the net. What a goal! It was a cross from Dodds from the right-hand side. Every game that Dodds puts the ball into the danger area every time, and it's a lot of the goals have been created by Dodds' crosses from the right-hand side. Drove down the right-hand side, crossed the ball into the middle, and it was just a flick, and then a Bridget Galloway again. That's 14 goals this season. She's prolific at the moment. With her head just looped over the top of the keeper. The keeper had no chance. And it's Fylde to get one away. And 1-0 Newcastle United women. Fantastic start. 5 minutes, 1-0 up. Bridget Galloway's just putting the pressure on there. Tracking forward. Newcastle playing out from the back. They're finding the pockets of space, Newcastle. There's a big gap in midfield from Fylde. Georgia Gibson is just filling that gap, and Emma Kelly is out wide again. She's causing them some problems, and it's Dodds again. She just looks to pull it into the danger area, but it was intercepted there. Between Emma Kelly and Dodds, Emma Kelly's seeing the space every time. Fylde just went to make a break there. Not quick enough. Barker with the ball. Plays a fantastic ball in behind just for Georgia Gibson to run on, but it was just too far. A little bit too strong for it to get on the end of it. Right idea though. Yeah, all the problems for Fylde. It's a right hand side every time. Again, Dodd's in. She's going to get on the end of this. She's just kept it in. And she plays across the board. Jasmine McQuaid. Oh, it's gone in the bottom left-hand corner. Fantastic strike. Jasmine McQuaid, side of the foot. 2-0 after 7 minutes. Fantastic. That right-hand side again, and didn't she do a fantastic job keeping that into play. Plays it into the danger area, and there it is. Jasmine McQuaid there to finish it. And what a finish it was.
Second goal of the afternoon for Newcastle United women, scored by number 21, Jasmine McQuaid.
And I think Jack Garside, the manager of Fylde, is going to look at this and think, how do we stop Newcastle? What do we do? For me, the left back needs to be a lot tighter with Dodds. She's given her far too much space down that right-hand side, and she's creating absolute havoc. 2 balls into the centre, 2 goals. And I feel there's a lot more coming. Newcastle just playing it again at Georgia Gibson in the middle. Looking to thread it through to Galloway. It just intercepted. Galloway wins it back. And again, Dodds into the box. And it's Davies to clear. And just hits off Murphy and goes out for a Newcastle throw-in. And Dodds is taking it. Plays it straight in. Emma Kelly. She's looking to hit it back into the box, but was just stopped there. And it was Lackley. Plays it in. And Fylde on the attack on the right-hand side. And it's Sampson, and she's looking to play it. Got a fantastic challenge there from Watt. Straight out to play for a corner. Taking no chances. Just slid in. Perfect time challenge. It had to be at that point where it was in the box. It had to be a good challenge. Always running the risk of a penalty. Fantastic support from the Toon Army in the background, if you can hear that. They're not quiet today. And it's Binks with the corner in. She was looking for a teammate. And it's Galloway, plays it inside. Newcastle on the break. Great 1-2 with Galloway. Galloway just chasing it down. Fantastic. Galloway just looked to try and nip the ball back, and it just ricocheted off Fylde and went out for a corner. But great closing down from Newcastle, and a fantastic break from one end to the other. And you can see the danger from Newcastle of how fast they can switch the game. And it's going to be Dodds with a corner. Going to play it into the danger area. She looks at the front post, just didn't get over the first player. She'll be a little bit disappointed with that corner. And it's Emma Kelly on the left hand side. Emma Kelly's kind of playing the same sort of position as what Body normally does. Oh, what a cross into the box. It was easy for the keeper. Charlotte Potts just tried to put it in there. And Watt nipped in and took the ball. And it's played in. Georgia Gibson, she's going to have a shot, and it's number 3. What a fantastic through ball onto the end of it, Gibson, and then what a fantastic finish. I mean, what about that for a finish? It was a fantastic ball played in, and she just turned. She knew exactly where the goal was. She didn't even have to hit it with a lot of pace, but it was a great finish to the bottom left-hand corner. Well done, Georgia Gibson. Very composed, and Newcastle already 3 up. 3-0 up at 13 minutes played. Fylde get underway. And it's Jasmine McQuaid. Intercepts, a ball played long. Newcastle just so comfortable. Again, Georgia Gibson, phenomenal, winning that ball back. Plays it into Katie Barker down the left-hand side, and Katie Barker just tries to get the cross in, and it was just intercepted by Fylde and cleared. And now they're breaking down the right-hand side, but just overhit, and it'll be a Newcastle ball. Just a 1-2 with Dodds there. And every time Newcastle are looking down this right-hand side, Jasmine McQuaid, very skillful. She's gone past one, and she's looking to play in Gibson. Back to their keeper to clear it. Just cleared it straight out of play, out of danger. She had no choice there. Ball was coming back at pace. Great closing down again, Newcastle. And it's just rolled out for a corner. Stobbs just taking the throw in and just nipped off the top of her head and went back out. Newcastle taking the short corner, looking across it early. It goes into the box, and it just didn't quite get over the first player. It was headed clear by Fylde. Newcastle back with the ball again. Long ball running out of play, a little bit sloppy. And Fylde to take the throw in on the right hand side. The FA Cup draw from last week, and what a draw it is. We've got Manchester United women versus Newcastle United women on the 14th of January. How about that? A WSL game. A team playing a National League team. And Newcastle are going to go into it not being frightened at all. They've got some fantastic young talent here at Newcastle. And it's going to be a very interesting game to see how Newcastle cope with Manchester United women. And it's Fylde breaking down on the right hand side. And it's Sampson. She cuts inside. And Potts just lost her balance and fell over. But Stobbs, fantastic play from Stobbs there. Just acting kind of like an old sweeper type player. And she came in, just picked up the ball. A little bit of a spell here for Fylde. And again, fantastic challenge from Watts. Just try to go around her on the right hand side there, down the wing. Watts was having none of it. And it's going to be Binks with the corner for Fylde. Weather conditions today, Kingston Park. Quite a bit of wind here. Not as cold as it has been, but it is very windy. And Fylde put it into the box, but again it's cleared by the captain. It was played down the wing, just too hard there. And it's Charlotte Potts to play it out from the back. Newcastle just coasting at the moment. It all looks a bit so easy for them. Newcastle passing the ball very well, keeping possession. Go for the long ball downfield. It just come back off, and then Jasmine McQuaid picked it up. She was looking to get it out to Katie Barker there. And Fylde are just really struggling to get any possession of the ball because Newcastle are just pressurising from the midfield. Emma Kelly's running the show in the middle. She's controlling the game. Jasmine McQuaid. Fantastic ball out from Emma Kelly to Barker. She's cutting inside. Newcastle must have put about 20 passes together here, keeping hold of the ball, and it's Emma Kelly. Thought she was looking to hit it there. She's hit it, and the keeper just tips it over the bar. What a chance. I could just see her lining up there, and I'm thinking if she's going to hit it, she just pulls the trigger, and the keeper just tips it over the bar. Fantastic save from Craven. Thought that was number 4. Dodds just going out for the corner. Is it going to be one of Dodds' deliveries? Just looking to curl it in into the danger area. She just nips in. And it was so close, it's gone out for a corner again. Not sure who that came off. It did look like it came off a Newcastle player. And I'm sure Newcastle will take that for a corner. Dodds going from one side to the other. She's taking the right hand side now. She's just putting both arms up to signal something from the training ground, and it's got the edge of the box. Jasmine Quaid hits it first time, just over the bar. It was never really going to trouble the keeper. Good opportunity though. I think she literally snatched at it, but I think she thought she'll take it early. I think she had a bit more time. And Fylde go down the wing on the right hand side and not actually finding any of their players, and it's picked up again from Potts. Newcastle just far superior, but that was sloppy giving that away. And now Fylde on the break, and they've got 5 women forward. Newcastle just winning it back, and again just keeping great possession. Becky Langley has to be happy with this performance so far. 20 minutes gone and 3-0 up. What more can she ask for from her players? Charlotte Potts looking to drive forward there. And that's a fantastic ball down the right. just looking to play Dodds in again. The gaps. There's a gap between James and Davis at the back for Fylde. And every time Newcastle are getting between that gap to deliver the cross into the box. And until Fylde stop that, they come under fire. It's picked up by Emma Kelly. Just playing it into Katie Barker, and Katie Barker's gone past 1, 2, and it's a fantastic 1-2, and she's dancing around, and it's in. It's what a strike! What a strike! Jasmine McQuaid. Goal number 2. She's having a stormer today. Katie Barker did ever so well there. She went around 1-2. They were struggling to get the ball off her. She picks it up, goes past 1. 1-2 with Gibson. She's just trying to turn there, and she plays Jasmine McQuaid, and what a finish. Side of the foot over the top of the goalkeeper. I would expect the goalkeeper to have been a little bit better there and maybe get a hand to it. But either way, it was a fantastic goal from Jasmine McQuaid. And 4-0. 25 minutes gone. Newcastle very comfortable now. The referee's just pulled up. I think Taylor just caught the back. Greenwood there, she's limping. She seems alright, she's trying to run it off. Hobbling around a little bit. And Emma Kelly, a deep free kick in the Fylde half. Plays it into the back post, just for Dodds, who heads it inside. Jasmine McQuaid's on it again, and it's in the back of the net. It came off a deflection from the Fylde player and went into the back. Jasmine McQuaid. Hat-trick. Fantastic performance so far. She just can't stop finishing here. Yeah, it was pumped into the box. Dodds tried to put it across the box, and Jasmine McQuaid was just there to pick the second ball up. She just side-footed it again in the bottom corner. They're really struggling to defend against Jasmine McQuaid. She's causing them huge problems at the back for Fylde. (5-0) Newcastle. And if you're just joining us, Newcastle's held most of the possession. The scoreline will tell you so. Fylde haven't really troubled Newcastle United. Maybe it's one chance so far they've had. But Newcastle's possession play has been fantastic. Long ball downfield. Wasn't the greatest distribution there. Just went straight to a Newcastle player from Fylde. And Potts just playing it out wide. You know, just look at Newcastle to go down that right-hand side again, where they're getting all the joy. But what a performance so far from Jasmine McQuaid. Hat-trick before half-time. She's on fire. I cannot really see how Fylde ever going to get back into the game currently. Emma Kelly's just running the show in midfield, playing the balls through straight out to Dodds. The crosses are coming in from both wings. And Fylde just trying to go down the left-hand side there. But everything that's coming into the middle, Newcastle are first to win. Newcastle just looking to play Galloway in there. She just made a run. And it's Murphy down the left-hand side. She's just come inside. She took a shot. And what a goal from Fylde. Out of nowhere. Down the right-hand side, edge of the box. She just nipped inside and curled it into the top right corner. Donnelly had no chance. What a finish. Yeah, she on the edge of the box and yeah, right-hand side, curled it in the top corner. No chance. And it was the top goal scorer, Lucky.
Goal for AFC Fylde and scored by number 11, Lily.
It was Murphy, apologies. What a finish, but that's how things can change in a flash from one side to another. Newcastle just need to be aware of that. Fylde were nowhere in the game and then they've come out with a goal like that. They just need to be careful. And taking nothing away. That was an absolutely stunning goal. What a strike. And again, they're looking for the long ball. And just played and pushed off the ball, Potts. That's not like her. It's played across the box. And again, they're looking to get the shot away. And Fylde on the edge of the box. And it was Taylor. She just looked to hit it there. And it was a kind of... I pretty much miskicked it and went out to play. But again, danger from Fylde. They're just having a bit of a spell there the last 10 minutes. Coming into the game a bit more. Charlotte Potts was just pushed off the ball there. Fair challenge. You need to be a little bit stronger. I think the Newcastle crowd were shell-shocked with a finish there. But what a goal. Davies just fending off Galloway. She's gone back to the keeper, Raven. Distribution wasn't great, and it's Barker. Plays it to Gibson. That is it. The referee's pulled up for a free kick right on the edge of the box. And it was Hura. And he's going to get the card out. I think he's looking to book the Fylde player. There was a clear foul on the edge of the box. And it gives Newcastle the opportunity to make it 6. Referee not happy at all. Yellow card. Gibson just tries to turn. She just goes through the back of her. Fylde player not happy at all. I think that was a bit harsh. It was definitely a foul. Was it a yellow card? I don't think it was. Gibson's over the ball. She's going to look to, I would expect from this sort of distance, she's going to look to hit it, definitely. Fylde's lined up with a wall of 4. She plays it across. It was a great strike, but it just, too much power behind it. She went for the top corner, top right. Yeah, great curl on the ball, just the height wasn't there. She couldn't get it up and down over the wall fast enough. Fylde looking to play out with the back, but again a mistake. Gives it to Bridget Galloway. And it was nearly on a plate there for Newcastle. And Tyler Dodds, what a strike. And that was close. From some distance out. Dodds just picks it up outside the box, yeah. Sweet left foot there. She just hit it. It was just too far over the bar. Great strike. Newcastle again. Phenomenal this first half. Katie Barker just heading out to play there. Fylde need to just regroup at half time. Keep their spirits up. It's hard for a team when you're getting beat 5-1. It's how do you know the captain needs to keep the spirits up. Fantastic play from Newcastle. And just Gibson just dropping it off there to Emma Kelly down the wing, who plays in Dodds. Again, that right hand side, and it's out for a corner to Newcastle. But Fylde are really struggling. Where do they go from here, Fylde? They need to take control in the midfield. Great cross from Dodds into the danger area, and the Charlotte Potts. What a header! Very controlled. There was no one around her. She was on her own. The marking just wasn't there. What a finish. Dodds crossing into the centre, and then Charlotte Potts just directs it down, straight over the ball. There was no one marking her at all. Again, the marking from Fylde's not being the best at all. And if I was Garside at half-time, I would be saying to the players, look, you need to mark. You need to pick up your player. It's a bit of a free-for-all at the moment. Newcastle are just running riot. Charlotte Potts phenomenal with her head, and she just controlled that. It was absolutely amazing from her controlling with her head, and she just literally directed it down, and the keeper, it just went under the keeper. It's Gibson just looking at playing Galloway. And Fylde just need to make the last 10 minutes without trying to concede from Newcastle. It's pretty much damage limitation. Fylde into the box, plays it into the top goal scorer, who gives it into Sampson. Sampson, she's just lost her balance. Potts looking at the referee. I don't think that was a penalty. I think she just lost her balance. She tried to stay on her feet. Turner trying to play into midfield. Gives it into Binks. A little bit of possession play here. Thomas playing into midfield. This is what Fylde need to be doing. And they've got the ball. They need to keep possession. Some 1-2s in there. Newcastle with a throw in, just tried to give it to Jasmine McQuaid, but she couldn't control it. It's bounced out to play for a throw in to Fylde. And it's Thomas. Yeah, very, very sloppy. Foul throw there. Should be disappointed with that. Charlotte Potts just gaining possession back. Fantastic ball down the right hand side again. The Dodds crosses it. She's looking for Katie Barker. Jasmine McQuaid just looked to get a foot in there. I didn't see a lot wrong with that, to be honest with you. And he's pulled it back for a free kick. The Fylde player just lost control. Jasmine McQuaid nipped in to knock it to one side of her. All I can think of is she must have caught her. Long ball downfield and Fylde. And the flick on was there, but there was no one else to run onto it. Stops. Must be happy with the team. It's Katie Barker's going down the line. She's going to take her on. She just looked to come inside to take her on. Lost control. Newcastle have it back again. So even the second ball, every time Newcastle, even when Fylde do get their foot in, make the challenge and win the ball back, there's always a Newcastle player then to pick it up. Jasmine McQuaid just looking to play in. Galloway in. And it's just wide. It's hit the side netting. And the crowd here at Kingston Park thought it was in, along with myself. But it was a fantastic ball through. What great build-up play. Jasmine McQuaid just playing in. Galloway and then, yeah, side netting. So close again. Newcastle, phenomenal play. Just showing why they're top of the league currently. Long kick downfield from Craven. But again, straight to a Newcastle player, and it's Gibson. Not going to play over the top. Jasmine McQuaid so fast, she's in. And it's cleared by Fylde. And the referee signal a goal kick. I think that was a Fylde defended that to go out. I'm sure it was a Newcastle corner. Jasmine McQuaid again, the closing down, phenomenal. Everything Fylde try, Newcastle's just there to win it back. Looking downfield to get anything for an attack. But everything they play is just coming back. And Dodds just looking to try and take it off James there. And it's run out for a throw-in. It is making a big difference in this league. Newcastle being professional, the fitness levels you can see from the training ground, the passing of the ball, the possession, the work that's being done by Becky Langley. You can see that game by game, and I think that has a massive advantage on the rest of the teams in the league. And again, Dodds just looking to get the cross in, and it's been put out of play. Lineswoman's just signalled a corner. Don't think Dodds thought it was a corner because she started running back towards her own players. But Newcastle will take it. Yeah, the back in from the club is just tremendous from Newcastle United. Ball into the box and the keeper just gets a touch. Just palms it out. And Stobbs was there. Fantastic cross into the box. And Stobbs just picked up the second ball. And right in front of goal. She should have done better than that. Straight over the bar. She'll not be happy with that. Couple of yards out. Yeah, the backing from the club, even from director level. Amanda Stavely turning up the games to watch the women is phenomenal. And Fylde breaking down the left. Going to look in the box for Taylor, and it's in. Goal number 2 for Fylde. And it's as easy as that. Newcastle switch off for 2 minutes. They break down the left-hand side. And it was that ball. Again, Fylde just played it in the middle. And it was Taylor, side of the foot.
Goal for AFC Fylde, winning score by number 5, Alex.
And Jasmine McQuaid get us underway. And it's 6-2. Newcastle will be disappointed. Both the goals against them today. But fantastic play from Fylde. All the credit. They came here. They haven't came to just lie down. Jasmine McQuaid again. So quick. Very tight ball control to Gibson, who plays it out to Galloway, and she was looking for, I think, the overhead kick there. Just couldn't get the connection. Fylde playing out of the back. Georgia Gibson just nipping, taking possession. And a great driven ball across the Watt. Now Katie Barker picks it up on the left hand side. She's just gone inside of her player. Cross come in, fantastic cross right on the end of Dodds' foot. What a chance that was. Fantastic cross from Katie Barker. Dodds couldn't get the connection. It's just going to run out of play. And for a goal kick. And Craven's going to look to hit it downfield. She's had a busy first half, Craven. She's made a couple of good saves. Really, really good saves. Gibson just picking it up. Fantastic ball out wide. Barker's claiming there was a touch. And there was. And it's Galloway with the ball. Quick throw in. Back out wide. Katie Barker was just looking to come inside, get a cross away. But Fylde just got a foot in there. Managed to get it out for a corner. It's half time. Got a couple of minutes added on. Maximum. There hasn't been a lot of injuries. Emma Kelly took over from Dodds for the corner here. Plays it into the centre. What a ball. That was going in. The referee managed to palm it off. And the half-time whistle's gone. And what a first half from Newcastle United. 6-2 so far. And I'm sure Becky Langley will be over the moon with winning by that amount of goals. We'll see you again after the break. Welcome back after the break. And we've got Newcastle United, if you've just joined us. Newcastle United 6 and Fylde 2. And what a first half it's been. The first league start for Jasmine McQuaid today. And hasn't she performed? A hat-trick so far. Had some great calls in the first half. I think Becky will be a little bit disappointed that Newcastle have conceded 2. But on the whole, an outstanding performance. Especially it's important going into the Christmas break when you've got that gap, that you go in, with a positive outlook. Especially come January. Newcastle's got Halifax, and then they've got the big FA Cup draw with Manchester United women. Keep an eye on the Newcastle United website for arrangements for the away game. If anyone's looking for tickets to go down to Manchester United, keep an eye on, because that's where they will be announced on there if you're looking to go down and support the Magpies. Especially when you've got the likes of, you've got some of the Lionesses playing for Manchester United. Mary Earps, Ella Toon, Zellum. Great for the club to be playing top flight against WSL. So definitely keep an eye on the website. And if you want to be there and come down and support the Magpies, then get your ticket. More supporters, the better for Newcastle United women, because they've never played at this sort of level. It's definitely something going to be for the future, especially with the backing that they've got at the minute. They've got club as they are, especially the way the men's gone as well. The directors. You've got Amanda Staveley come to watch the women, and she's very much in hand. I've noticed that you can tell she wants to be around. She wants to hear about the women. She wants to, she's keeping an eye out. And obviously this is being built for the foundations. Sue Cummins in the background building everything. And it just goes to show now professional, and this brings us today. And what score could it be today? 6 goals in the first half from Newcastle United. 2 goals from Fylde. Great finish, the first one, curled in. Top corner. Donnelly had no chance. But Newcastle need to stop anything coming through for any sort of breaks. Fylde caught Newcastle twice on the break. Jasmine McQuaid. I mean, what more can you want for your first start in the league? What a performance. And Newcastle get us underway. Georgia Gibson just looking to play out wide. Barker. Fantastic ball over the top. And she just looked to go past with it. Watts there. And she knew exactly what she was doing, the Fylde player, just to stop play. Just obstructed her so she couldn't get past. She knew what she was doing. The referee pulls up straight away for a free kick, no doubt about it. Emma Kelly looking to curl this one in. Just signals Georgia Gibson. And it's to the back post. And it was nearly on the end of Bridget Galloway. If she had connected with that. It was a looping cross from Emma Kelly. Yeah, straight to the back post looking for Galloway, and Galloway just couldn't connect with it. It was so close though. And it's Lucky playing it out wide. Giving it to Murphy. Murphy's looking to break down the left-hand side. Can Charlotte Potts just stay firm? She is. She's staying on her feet, but she cuts inside. And it just wasn't strong enough. The idea was there with Murphy. Just look to come inside and do what Katie Barker's been doing to them all game. It was just miss hit. And Gibson playing through the gap. What a ball. And it's Dodds looking across in the middle. She just fires it across. Katie Barker was just teeing up to hit that. But Fylde came in and just nipped in to clear it. Jasmine McQuaid with the ball. Only 21 years old. What a talent. Jasmine. So quick with the ball. She's proved herself today. A little bit scrappy. Newcastle looking to get away with a shot there. Stobbs, the captain, playing it out wide. Dodds flashes it across the box and cleared again. Newcastle's got some very young, talented players, some of them being in England under 16, England under 19, and you know, that just goes to show the level of performance and the ability that they have from a very young age. Gibson looks for the shot and keeper just palms it out. Raven just couldn't keep a hold of it, just palms it out for a corner. What a fantastic effort. Newcastle again, piling on the pressure. Dodds looping it in. Looking for Potts again. Stobbs just playing it back out. Bit of keep ball by Newcastle. Jasmine McQuaid plays it out wide. Dodds, she looks to hit it. Should have gone from the inside post. Just cut inside and hit it with her left foot. Yeah, just cut inside and then looking to hit it into the inside the post, but the keeper read it. Just palmed it out for a corner. Cross into the box, and first time hit. It just rolls out for a goal kick. Newcastle so far, first 5 minutes, showing where they're on top of their game, why they're top of the league. And it's Fylde looking to play out from the back. That was a foul and it backed into Jasmine McQuaid there, just pushed her forward. And again, great hold-up play. Emma Kelly looking across the ball deep again. It's going to be another delivery into the box. Fantastic delivery into the middle. And James just managed to clear it. And McQuaid just plays it back into Kelly. And then Potts picks up the ball. And again, using the wings. And across from Dodds. Flashes it across the goal. Potts. And the referee's pulled up for high feet. And Galloway was just looking for the overhead kick there. I could see the idea. Classed as dangerous play, and the referee pulls up. Fylde player just pointing. It Davies' head. Yeah, there was nothing in that. She's gone down. She needs some support. There was nothing in it. Bridget Galloway just went. She looked to play an overhead kick. By the looks of it, the Fylde players are kind of saying that she was hitting the head. The referee gave a free kick. There was nothing malice about it. Fantastic play there, Dodds. Stubbs just running around there. She kept her hold of the ball really well, but with them fouled. Galloway looking over the top. Bouncing all over. Newcastle can't get it under control. Fylde throw in on the right hand side. There's a great flick on there from on the right hand side from Fylde, and she's gone round. Charlotte Potts needs to be careful there, and it's a goal. Oh, the keeper just saved it there. Point blank range. She should have done better from there, side of the foot. Thought that was in. Harder to miss at that point. She should have scored. But Charlotte Potts was taken on right on the left hand side. Bridget Galloway with the ball. Now Newcastle on the attack. Back a little bit back and forwards now. The game's starting to open up. Fylde just... yeah, there was definitely a free kick. Strutton was getting pulled back there. It's a Fylde ball. And just see in the background there, Bedu warming up. She's been injured for a while. And there's been the referee's been a booking. I think it was Bridget Galloway that got booked there. Yellow card. Yeah, fantastic news for Newcastle. Bedu looking to warm up. Is Becky Langley going to put her on, give her some game time with her being in? She's been injured for quite a while. It'd be great to see her back. She's a phenomenal player. And Fylde just breaking down the left hand side. Trying to nip the ball through, but it was well read by Watts. Just come over and covered it. Newcastle just slowed down from the first half. I feel like the pace of the game has definitely slowed down. And it's Lackby, the star player. Potts not happy there. Let's see a little bit. She's getting a bit anxious down there. Just shaking her head at the referee. Emma Kelly just covering and clearing. Control phenomenal from Bridget Galloway. McQuaid. Fantastic phase of play there from Newcastle. Creating plenty of opportunities. Now going down the left-hand side with Barker. Just cut in there. Newcastle it's always been their wings, where they're always getting the most joy from, and that's something that clearly is part of the tactics from Becky. Get the ball out wide, get the ball out of the wide and then distributed into the box with a great. And it's Galloway looking to hit it first time. What a strike! She volleys it in the top right-hand corner. What a goal. Newcastle United, 7 goals now, 7 goals. It was just played in, and Galloway just connected perfect with it on the half volley. And again, Raven had no chance. She came across, but she was never going to get that in the top corner. And that's the 15th goal this season. Bridget Galloway. Emma Kelly just picking the ball up. Becky Langley must be looking to get some of the subs on. Give them a little bit of game time, bit of experience. Cross from Barker into the box. It was just intercepted now for the corner from Fylde. But again, so far, so good from Newcastle United. Performance outstanding. There's no letting up. Fylde has too many gaps in both, from left to right back, and Newcastle are just playing the ball through every time. And it's cleared from Taylor at the front post from the Newcastle corner. Potts just playing in Galloway. Galloway goes past the first, plays it out wide to Dodds. Dodds looking to cross it, and it was the referees just pulled up. Binks jumped just to clear it, and she was just pushed off the ball mid-end and ended up landing awkwardly. Definitely a free kick. Becky's kept with a formation with pretty much every game, the 3-4-3, and even with Naomi being injured, and it seems to be a winning formula for them, and I totally get that. I didn't know how Newcastle would perform today with Body being injured, because she normally controls everything, but Emma Kelly just seems to have stepped into that role, and fantastic performance from Emma Kelly today. And it's played it. She just tried to play in Dodds there. That was so close. The gap again at the back. It's Dodds to Greenwood. Stubbs. It's captain. She's gone through 3 of them. And crossed the ball at the byline and it's hit Katie Barker. And what a goal! Katie Barker doesn't miss that one. Left foot on the weaker side of her. She let it run across her body. And then struck it with her left foot. What a finish. Newcastle United 8. And it was flashed across the box. Yeah, Katie Barker. She can finish with both feet. And she did. She just let it run across. She's right-footed normally, Katie Barker, but what a finish with her left as well. She can use both feet. She's quite strong with her weaker foot. And that's really important in football. Not only can you use your right foot, can you also use your left? And that just goes to show she didn't stumble, she didn't wait to try and get it back onto her right, she just hit it first time. Fantastic finish. Georgia Gibson, fantastic game. Making way for Bedu, who's been injured. Katie Barker. Just going over for a rink there. I thought she was getting substituted, but she's not. But Bedou's on. We're happy to see her back. Really, really strong Newcastle United player, centre half. Had an injury. She worked hard to get back, and she's back. Always at the heart of the defence. And she works really well at the back. Potts and Bedou's got this sort of relationship where they can just read each other. As you can see, she's just come on and straight away the two of them are kind of keeping possession and they know where each other are. They can just read each other. And that's, you know, many games experience playing together. Great talent for being such a youngster as well, Boddu. And it's Watts just looking to cut inside. There's number 9 on its way. Back out to Dodds. She just cuts inside. That was so close with both feet. Just passed it between her feet. Just couldn't get past the second defender. A fantastic play. Dodds naturally gifted when she's dribbling with a ball. You can see she's low. Centre of gravity, she's always really low, which is great for balance. And she can weave her way through players. And deep cross, just a little bit overhead. Fylde just clear it. Fylde seem to be struggling now. They're just kicking it to clear it the best they can. They don't know what to do in Newcastle. It's played inside Jasmine McQuaid. Oh, fantastic turn from, I think that was Katie Barker. I think it was a free kick. It drops to Dodds, who tries to get a shot away, but it was blocked. Stobbs playing it in, and it was Watts. Oof, and that was close. Raven didn't get a hold of it properly. And Fylde just, I think that was the number, Samsung number 18. She just slipped there. I think she was claiming for a free kick. I think it was more so she slipped. Charlotte Potts just intercepting again and driving forward into McQuaid. McQuaid, she's like lightning today. Just cuts back in. Brings it out to Emma Kelly. Plays it wide at Barker on the edge of the box, and she looks to curl it in, and it's gone in. Fantastic finish from Katie Barker. I mean, look at that. She just lifted her head up on the edge of the box. You could just see what she was picturing to do was to curl it into that corner. And it was low. And it bounced just in front of the keeper. And I think she tried to judge it, but the coordination of the ball just had gone over. What a performance. And that's number 9. And there's a substitution from Newcastle United. Katie Barker's coming off. And it's Cara Milne Redhead coming on. It's Fylde to get us underway. And I'm hearing from the sideline that Fylde have only got 10 players on the pitch currently at the moment. And it was a shot, a left-footed shot. And it's beat Donnelly. She was caught by surprise there. Came out of nowhere. Just control wasn't there. Just lost it on the edge of the box. And it was their top goal scorer to finish it with her left foot. That's number 3 for Fylde. Long ball downfield from Raven. Plays it in to the main player. And it was just Jasmine McQuaid. And the Fylde player's not happy at all. It was Binks. It was definitely a free kick. Jasmine McQuaid was definitely fouled there. She was too fast for her. Late challenge. Stubbs just looking to play in, and it just ran away from her. The referee signalled. And it's one of the Fylde players down. She was holding her ankle. I think, did she twist her ankle when she went to turn?
Those substitutions for Newcastle United women leaving the field: number 8, Emma Kelly, and number 9, Katie Barker. And coming on their places, number 11, Casey Elson, and number 12, Cara Milne-Redhead.
And also when the substitutions were going on, we've also had Emma Kelly go off and Elson come on and replace.
965. As Heather goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway, many thanks for your wonderful support here at Kingston Park.
She's definitely hurt her ankle. She's up and moving. It looks like she's okay. It was strutting down there. She seems like she's moving well now. Cara Milne-Redhead there, just in view of the camera. Should be looking to see if she can get on the score sheet again today. Bit of a Newcastle super sub. She comes on and she tends to always get herself on the score sheet. She's looking to do that today again. Bedu, since she's come on, looked very comfortable. And Watts looking to play in. Redhead. Emma Kelly replaced, having an absolutely outstanding game, controlling everything from the middle, spraying the ball out wide. She's been the playmaker today, 100%, been the difference between the two teams. A great switch of ball, and it's Dodds again, plays it in, and Galloway just couldn't get it under control, and it just slipped between her legs. So close. Is there more goals in this game? Seems so. Newcastle having majority of the possession so far. Ball out wide. And cleared by Fylde. Comfortable possession from Newcastle with Potts on the ball. And it's Redhead. Substitution, just come on. And it's back out wide for Dodds to cross it, but it's comfortable, gone into Raven's hands. Comfortable catch. Just going to slow the game down. Cara Milne Redhead, bringing in a lot of experience. Only 21 years old, but also played for Coventry. It was just a foul there. Taylor, just on our ankles. And it's Murphy breaking on the left, but it's intercepted by Watts. Fantastic challenge. And she's come back from an offside position. Murphy, definitely. She was offside, came back into play to join in with the play, but way offside. Referee was always going to blow the whistle for that one. Better look to play out from the back. Better signing from Wolves in July 2023 this year. Again, experienced. Wolves have been going years and years. The Wolves women, they were playing when I used to play. And it's a fantastic ball played into Dodds through the gap, and she's looking across it, and it's in, and it's Bridget Galloway, and she tried the spectacular. As the ball shot across the box, she looked to just clip it and backheel it in, and that would have been some goal if it had came off. But Newcastle can afford to do that, being 9-3 up. The referee's pulled up, and he's going. It looks like he's going for a card. And that is a double. Is that a double yellow? Has Thomas been sent off? Have a look. Yeah, I don't see a lot wrong with that. Yeah, there was an extra push, but I don't think there was anything. Wow. So yeah, it's a red card, and Thomas is off, and now Fylde down to 10 men. Do I think it was a red card? Absolutely not, no. The second yellow, I think it was a little bit harsh. Ball into the box from Potts, and what a connection, just over the bar. So close. Great delivery. Killed it in there. And it was Galloway. It was Nelly on the end of it again. Substitution, and it's Jasmine McQuaid coming off. And we've got Anna Soulsby, came on last week, scored 2 goals
One of the youngest in the team. Substitution for Newcastle United,
the baby. And
hat-trick hero number 21, Jasmine McQuaid.
Yeah, fantastic game from Jasmine McQuaid. Hat-trick. But Anna Soulsby last week, the 2 goals, she did phenomenal. She came on, she proved herself. She's very young. She's one of the youngest in the team, and she's a local lass. She's from Newcastle. Newcastle just playing with ease. The last 15 minutes to go. With great attendance from Newcastle supporters today. We've got 965 here today. Fantastic support as normal. Just nearly caught at the back there. Need to be careful, Fylde. It was Taylor. Took too long on the ball. Dodds looking to just play in. Redhead. She just swung a leg at it. A long kick downfield. Murphy's on the end of it, and she's got some space here. She's crossed the ball. Shame about the delivery. Fast break there from Fylde. They still haven't given up. Newcastle just keeping possession, making it look ever so easy. Dobbs playing it out to Watts, and Watts down the lane every time to Dodds. She's looking to take a player on. She crosses the ball and it's hit by Galloway first time, and again so unlucky. She just sliced it. She went to hit it first time, and I think she just got too much on it. She sliced it and it just rolled into the keeper's hands. Yeah, great skill down the right hand side, and yeah, it was just she sliced it and just slightly mishit it, but again created another opportunity. The opportunities have just been so many today. Can Fylde hold on? Down with 10 men. If you've just joined, we're Newcastle 9, Fylde 3, and Fylde down to 10 players. Fylde just looking to bring some substitutions on here. There's going to be a change from Newcastle, and it Stobbs off the captain. And it's Wilkinson on. Quite experienced Wilkinson.
Newcastle United women leading the field number 4, and captain Amber Keegan Stobbs coming on in the place number 14, Shy Wilkinson.
And Stobbs has to be happy from a performance from our team today. Going into the Christmas break, winning by a considerable margin. You can't ask anything more from your team. And straight into it with Wilkinson on the ball, picking up possession. It was nearly mishit there. It's out for a throw into Newcastle on the right-hand side. Last 10 minutes to go. What can we expect? Is there any more goals coming? Is Fylde going to shock Newcastle and get another goal back. They've done it already. And it's a bit messy. It's picked up by Stubbs. She's looking to hit it. She's hit it with her left foot, and it just deflected. Went over the bar from our own player, but that was so close again. It was Galloway just going in. Stubbs picks it up, and she hits it with her left foot, and it just hits off the top of Galloway's head and over the bar. She didn't know much about it, to be honest with you. It was coming out with some pace, and it just kind of bobbled off her, and went over. Like she looked as though to say I was so close, but she knew nothing about it. And it's Fylde down the right hand side. Murphy's got some pace. She's caught Potts a few times today. Just got in behind her. Newcastle need to be aware of that. What a run down the left hand side. Nana Soulsby just picking it up. Showing some skill there. Holding up the ball. Referees pulled it back. Fylde throw in. Just went out to play. But again, Anna Soulsby came on last week as an impact player and scored 2 goals. Can she come in and score again this week? Potts intercepting. And again, it's a bit of a kick and hope from Fylde. And Watts comes out with the ball at the back. Galloway just tries to hold the ball up. I'd like to see now be a little bit more stronger on the ball. Being pushed off a few times. And it's into the box from Fylde, but straight to Donnelly. Very comfortable. Watt playing a 1-2. From the right, plays it back out to Dodds again. He's going to look to whip this in. The right foot just flashes across the goal. And it's come straight out to Redhead. At the back post for Don. What a header. Dodds just looking to play Galloway in, but it was just too. It was just going over, and she's kind of sat back to try and control. She couldn't get any power behind it. Yeah, what a cross. The delivery was superb. It was just, she couldn't get over the top of the ball to get it down and get power behind it. So it ended up looping, and it was comfortable for the keeper in the end. A great opportunity. It's Soulsby. Yeah, just pulled back, and quite right so. Anna Soulsby she was just getting away from her players, and I think one of them just clipped the back of her heel. 100% a free kick. Wilson's going to take this. She's going to look just to put this into the danger area. And it's fired in. It's a great delivery. Just didn't find a Newcastle player on the end of it. Shanna Wilkinson. Again, only 21 years of age. Signed from Sunderland. So she's played at a high level also. Little bit of something going on off the ball there on the right-hand side. Bedu just lost the ball. A little bit silly there from there. And it's Murphy just looking to take on Watt. But Watt got her foot in and intercepted. Anna Soulsby. What a turn. She's just looking to see who she can play in, but she's still driving forward. Anna Soulsby. And it's across from Dodds. What a fit. What a goal. What a finish. From the actual whole phase of play, from the minute Newcastle got the ball to the finish, was probably the best goal today, if I'm being honest. So Anna Soulsby turns the defender, just driving forward. They let her run about 30-40 yards. She plays in Dodds on the right-hand side with a fantastic delivery straight into Bridget Galloway. And she was never, ever going to miss that, Bridget Galloway. What a finish. What a goal. And that's Bridget Galloway, hat-trick also. Jasmine McQuaid, Bridget Galloway. 6 goals between them. Newcastle United 10, Fylde 3. And she'll be happy with that, Bridget Galloway. 16 goals this season. Phenomenal. The Fylde runs straight back into Newcastle. Dodds played in. Soulsby across it over. She was looking. Oh, she's looking for Bridget Galloway, but it's ended up in the back of the Fylde goal, and with an own goal, piling the pressure on. And the Fylde defender just struggled in the back of the net. Yeah, Anna Soulsby, great cross. And it was Binks just headed towards her own goal. She couldn't, the direction just wasn't there. Ends up in the back of her own net. Disappointing for Fylde. But again, it's the pressure coming from Newcastle United.
AFC Fylde women 3.
And that's Newcastle United 11, Fylde 3. Newcastle just so much more superior. Their level of ability, even the passing, the technical ability that you're watching. And again, that's probably down to as well, they, being professional and training every day, and Dodds again. That just went over the line. That looked like more like a corner. The referee saying the keeper kept it in. Was what looked to have a shot. I thought Dodds was going to hit it. She passed it on to Watts, and Watts went to hit it. And the 90 minutes are up, and we're in added time. Again, that can't be much. Can't be much added on. Maximum 3 minutes. If I was Becky Langley going into the changing room at full time, what more can she ask from her team? They've been phenomenal. Goals galore. Going into the Christmas break. I'm ready to come back in January. Motivated. And ready for Halifax. Wilkinson just playing it back with ease. And intercepted by Fylde. And it's kept in play there. Wilkinson just kind of went to stop playing. I kind of ended up slicing it, but it stayed in play. Newcastle literally stroking the ball about. Ball over the top. She was looking for Dodds, but it just wasn't wide enough. The centre half just came in from Fylde just to nip it away. Charlotte Potts just playing it out at Anna Soulsby. Looked very lively, Anna Soulsby, since she's come on. It's clipped in by Potts. It was just Redhead was just looking to direct it into the path of Galloway. Just didn't come off, but it was a great effort. And the referee's blown for full time. Newcastle United again can't stop winning. They had all the possession play. There was Jasmine McQuaid and Galloway both with hat-tricks. Outstanding performance, all the possession. And again, Dodds from the right-hand side. It's every time the deliveries into the box from Dodds has just, been unbelievable. And she's causing all the opposition that they're up against Newcastle with big problems. And Newcastle go into the Christmas break top of the league, extending their lead by 5 points. And don't forget to join us back in January against Halifax, 2 o'clock on the 7th of January here at Kingston Park. And thanks very much for tuning in today.